Okay. Yes, we may go. Nah, so can have both streams.
I accidentally used arm's length, but it's not fatal.
You should be alright. I think it should be back. Yep.
Nah, it won't, I don't think.
Nice. Stone Fang. Eminent. I'll move closer to the arrow. For that one. Although D4 would not stand on the arrow, so. Clockwise. Killed by the clock.
No, we were assassinated by some tank.
Because he didn't know what the clock. Because of the clock.
Yeah.
Because he did stand in the middle of his clock before we started.
Exactly.
He's looking at the clock from the top down, but also his clock is on the roof.
Precisely.
That's
I keep forgetting the pot.
wind, cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind
Anti-clockwise. Expedient here. Support towers, cardinal. My eyes don't work today. I'm seeing them right, it's taking me twice as long.
I can't think of anything funny to say. Unlucky.
Model 3. 3. Minute? Maybe standing on the arrow for this. That'll be good. Snow barely moved. Let's go. The fabled A, Eminent.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Thanks to the left. Orange man. Green man.
Oop, careful. Okay.
Bear my biting wings.
We lived. Game 8 terrestrial.
Still you stand. How delightful.
And
The earth is mine to command.
DPS stack.
A pack of
Don't forget the
wolves.
dodge. Support stack. Don't get hit by the head. Revolutionary. Go, come back. Thank you, go. Ah, fuck.
Okay for the heads.
Other things on my mind.
the power of D1.
Try this.
Go to 4. DPS spread. After this, we're crossing to 2 diagonal.
The challenger's down.
You need to be over a bit more also, like I was on my spot.
Good on card.
That was too much for the challenger.
I'm not looking at the box, it's no thing. I didn't have him targeted.
Wait, is this the rare mech player?
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I got this, Ben.
I'm dead.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I'm dead.
because the thing is also, if I moved any more to the left, I would have been hit by the cleave. So I don't know, like.
Oh,
Wow, he just slapped you to death.
I mean, I tanked 2 of them. The last one
Yeah,
just couldn't
sorry,
go.
I forgot about Dragon's Heads.
Yeah, remember, what was it? We had a discussion. I think the safe spot for... Oh, that's for different for range, D4.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I was just thinking, is I just use the ass flank nipple and ass, but you can't do that as a D4. It's
No, on
much
D4
harder.
you just use the waymarker and then slightly shuffle left or right.
Yeah.
Wait, what are you talking about for it? Oh, you're talking... Yeah. The only one that sucks for D4 is just C, but I just use a clone and, like, I step into the clone a little bit and it's Gucci.
Yeah, you were fine
but
there.
I don't think I caused an issue there.
Well, I don't. What replay?
Also, kind of try to remember to use the reprisals on those eminents, and the eminents are the revolutionaries. I can't
Will
remember
do.
those. It'll be better.
I'll do the second and third one because usually I rep the raid wide into the millennial after the first Eminent/Revolutionary.
Yeah, positioning real tight. My only advice is D3 and D4 closer to the wall. Would have maybe given them a bit more room. Fortunately, my view is a little bit covered in like the stack marker arrows. Yeah, I think if like D3, D4 are closer to the wall, that gives both melee a little bit more availability to move away from the boss, which just gives them a bit more room as well.
Is this arena really on top of the Everkeep?
I don't know. It's in the air.
You good?
It's loud noises coming from somebody's mic.
Is it mine?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
It's whatever, whoever's that.
It wasn't me. That's all I can tell you.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to play a little bit of Monster Hunter while we're waiting for the order to return to us.
So the lust.
I have returned.
Off I go to Ultra Kill.
Play.
Welcome back.
The 120 FPS, so good.
That's 61.
FPS. I could turn Discord overlay on and then it'd really go down. Alright, I will not pre-pull Thucker this time.
Let's begin, shall we?
Let's begin, shall we? Yes.
In Cardinal.
I wonder if you can
Eminent.
keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of you.
Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind
Clockwise.
answers my call.
Oh shit, my bad. I'm just gonna go. That's all.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Looks pretty bad.
I forgot to turn off my brain whenever somebody says clockwise or counterclockwise. I don't know why, but it reverses them.
We discussed using left and right instead. It didn't.
Don't change
It didn't
yourself
work
up.
out.
Just let me turn off brain. Just let me turn off brain. I had to do this with Aster too.
It really, really didn't work out when we wanted to use left or right.
Yeah.
Some people's clocks are on the floor of their house. Some people's clocks are on the roof of their house or the ceiling.
Mine just got flipped around when I had a stroke, so.
The other problem is, like, no matter what it is, there's only one pattern where I dodge left. So that's why it's annoying.
Some people stand on the inside of their clock, but some people stand on the outside of their clock.
Some people stand north of their clock.
It didn't work out. Into Cardinal.
I'm gonna say that.
This is also a whole thing, don't worry about
Wonder
it.
if you can keep up.
Revolutionary.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
It didn't work out.
I think that was my bad entirely just then, because I'm normally on the other side by that point.
Nice.
Focus target the angry Lalafell.
Done.
What?
Let's begin, shall we?
And your joke. It's too old for the audience.
Maybe they only understand it in Japanese, which was definitely not what they were going to be saying in Japanese. I don't think that program has been directly translated. Stone.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Anti-clockwise.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Oh.
They're back on their feet.
Oh shit.
Let's see if they
That
can
was
stay
you with it,
standing.
not me.
Oh.
Fucking hell. We moved at the perfect time. It looked
Oh,
like
that
I had the
sucks.
tether.
I usually
Fucking
call it, but when
everywhere.
there's somebody dead, it's hard for me to tell.
I was like, wait, hold on. Do I have the tether? And I realized at the last moment that I didn't.
I don't have to deal though. P2 time.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the Lord in his own lair?
Stone.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind
Clockwise. DPS towers. I don't know. Alright, expedient during speeding mechanic's been really fucking inconsistent.
That's alright, half the time it's almost killed me. But we don't talk about that.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
1-3. Revolutionary.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely
Good
begun.
damage, considering I forgot to buff.
Thanks to the right.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
DPS stack.
Pack of wolves.
We have the dodge. Supporter stacking. Dodge lay heads. Revolutionary. We have heads after this. Heads.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
We're gonna want to outbeat.
We can do 20% here. It's not that bad.
Try this.
Especially with second pot.
The one. DPS spread. We're staying on one. Support spread. Cardinal. Wind Fang. Into Cardinal.
Pot here as well.
Holy shit.
Sorry, I forgot to mitigate there. That's why we were so low.
I need more power.
What you spend on your beat?
I usually save Magic Barrier for the first, whatever the stack is called in this P2. I could always use it in P1 if you want, around that time.
I think we were like not full before we got hit by it, to be honest. Sucker and Indom was not enough.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
D4, 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 D4.
No shield for Dior.
No at all.
It's fine.
Fight with everything I have.
Nothing.
Prepare yourself.
Line up.
There's no escape.
Dodge the bit. South and tank busters.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Everyone south for cleave.
I will rend all asunder.
Left side out. Line up. Dodged a bit. Stacks.
What's up? Habits up.
South. Oh, fuck out of here.
That's not it.
Ow.
My god.
I used TBN a little bit too early.
Dodge this.
Towers.
Definitely need
that's-
there.
I'm D4. We had two deaths anyway. But,
Sorry,
yeah.
if I knew you were there, I could have gone to the other side. I didn't know you were there. Sorry.
No, it was blame the mids because I can't even heal if that's low. And then we are all spreading out.
Your TBN also wore off before I actually took
No,
that buster.
I'll do something. I'll do something. It's fine.
Okay.
Soil.
Can you rep?
I
can
had
you
to
rep
move
that?
north for ultraviolet, so I couldn't put the second soil down early enough to get it up for the the one that we died to.
No. It's don't do soil there. Just do the. No, it's fine. It's fine. Just go. I'll do something.
Also, you might want to change the food thing back to 10 minutes because this fight's longer than 10 minutes.
Let's begin, shall we?
Actually, before going out, before baiting. I mean, after baiting.
What?
Do you have shake there, Sap?
I don't think I do. Actually, I might have it up. I can try to use it there.
Stone.
Okay. If not, I'm just gonna use my temperance there and then pop the second one.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary.
Revolutionary.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
DC.
Oh, no.
What? Power went out?
That was too much for the challenger.
Maybe.
I don't think we should
No,
be.
it's
This
DC,
is probably a
DC,
bad time to
DC.
count down.
Let's begin, shall we?
I did not see that.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I might as well. BO.
Oh, also got a drink.
Search for the place where I belong.
Okay, I had to check with the timings. Looks like I can shake this if I shake this first Quake 3, then you won't be up for the tank cluster.
And the other thing is
happens-
that
Won't be up
the
for what?
party sure did live.
You won't
We
be
just
up.
needed Kona to not go down to 10,000 health and then take an auto.
Okay.
He was full. I made it.
TBN ran out. His TBN ran out.
It's just now. All people, like the members' HP was very low, so I might move my temperance there, but I need to check on the.
I think he only took it with with ablation.
Damn, Felix. Wow. Raiden's not here.
Yeah, look,
That joke goes
I will
nowhere.
take the
Okay, what do you
first
can do?
buster with Shadow Vigil, Dark Mind Ablation, and TBN. The second one, if I get the wind debuff, I'll take it with Rampart, TBN, and Ablation.
I recommend try this. Keep the ramp on the first one, and use your Dark Mind on the second one. Just don't use Dark Mind. You get it's 10% if you take it the first one, and you get 20% if you get the wind. So you get more value out of it.
Hmm.
But you should be able to get both of them up if you use like just the moment after the mechanic before Twin Bite. Straight up, just use the Dark Mind.
What
But
the fuck?
after the defamation, once that resolves, just use your Dark Mind. And then you will have more than enough time for the Dark Mind to come back off cooldown.
I'll play it safe, because I do want to see more of Phase 2, so first busters are going to have to go without Dark Mind. Because Shadow Vigil, Rampart, Ablation, and TBN should be more than enough.
You said it.
Welcome back, sir.
Thank you. That was cool. I hope that doesn't happen all night.
What happened? Is it your net?
I don't know. The thing, it wasn't my modem. It wasn't my like internet switch. It wasn't my cable. I think there's something just wrong with the internet here because of the power outage yesterday.
It simply wasn't meant to be.
Okay.
The thing is, like, I've been in bed all day because I've been sick. So.
Something wrong with Australian internet? That's new.
This is also
Anyone
like
use Starlink?
middle of nowhere Australian internet.
Yeah, I
Anyone
live
use
in.
Starlink? Or Starlink? Would that work better?
The fuck is Starlink?
It's the
satellite.
I have a
Tesla.
ping nightmare.
It's the Elon Musk internet.
You'll
Ugh.
have a stable connection.
Is it good?
I don't know. I don't know if anyone has it.
You'll have like 1,000 MS ping.
Peace at home because during DSR it was, oh my god, disaster in Indo. But yeah, I've never tried Starlink.
Sounds like a scam.
I think he's just selling his name.
Yeah.
Wind into Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind
Clockwise.
answers my call.
God, that's so terrifying.
Yeah, I hate that pattern. DPS towers.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
1, 3. 3.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
Oh god. Ants.
Not bad. Not bad.
Sorry, ants?
Hey, I got
Ants.
an ant
Oh.
Thanks to the
in
right.
my house.
Ants in these pants.
Okay, what do you mean tanks to the right here?
Facing the wall.
Facing the
thanks.
wall. Tank to the right.
Okay.
DPS, yeah.
Also known as rotating clockwise.
Or counterclockwise if your clock is backwards.
Glow. Ah! Oh, thank you.
Spread law is later there, specifically if I have orange one.
Green? Oh, orange one. Okay.
Okay.
That's it? Yeah, we're good to go. Damn, that orange head got 8.
We took all our damage from the green one. You did not get 8. Got 9.
And Mario 6 to 37.
Ask my daughter. She loves that one.
Still you stand.
What?
How delightful.
She hates that one because I kept telling her.
The earth is mine to command.
DPS stack.
Pack of wolves.
Good move. Support stack. No head. Revolutionary.
Dargan hit.
Yeah. Dodge head.
Dead.
He's a bit high. Might want to pots.
I'll be here.
Oh, or that. I guess.
Yeah.
The current prog plan
Well,
is
being-
just to use both for the sake of seeing it.
Sake of saying it.
Yeah.
Try this.
We're going to 4. Support spread. Next spot here is on 2. Press. DPS spread. Cardinal.
He,
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Stone. Ah, it's too slow. The res.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Thanks, go.
You're welcome.
he's talking about the 2 lines on that guy. Yeah.
What's the difference? Is that where you're like
If-
standing in height-wise?
Too close, too far. They get too close to each other, Beansy and the headbox.
That one was Andreas
What-
too far away from the wall.
Let's begin, shall we?
He was like out here.
How are we meant to measure? What are we measuring? Like,
What?
besides, yeah, I'm here. This is what I stand here. Yeah. You see, Dio, standing here gets me hit. That doesn't work. So if you're a melee, you'll be hit every time. Yeah, use it as a guide and then stand to the right of it. Or to the left if you're a D2. You can't just stand directly on it because you get hit by the cleave.
At the left, right, yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of that one, again, Andreas was like this far away from the wall, which gives you no room. You gotta be like
Yeah.
the wall.
We'll move up now.
Like, we are using the areas of a guide, but if we don't have the room, there's just no room. Like, it doesn't matter.
Because you can't move in, because then there's no room inwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the positioning's really tight. Everyone's got to be really on top of being in their spot, even if it is like the ranged. You are not immune to fucking up the mechanic just because you're not not close like the melee.
You gotta be right on the edge of death, not being in the death wall. It's so deranged.
Yeah, at least this death wall is not like alloys. You can actually just kind of, yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Unfortunately, just the downside of doing the shitty one quadrant mechanic or one quadrant strategy.
Yeah. Not that I know what the alloys were like. I was kicked from the team.
To be honest, you can kind of do a mix of both if you're aware.
Out, stone.
Where you like set up for the one quadrant, but if your space opens up, then you just move into
I
it.
wonder if you can keep up.
I understand. Revolutionary?
Speed, it is if it attack of him.
You are correct, but will we do it?
I'm gonna get yelled at for doing it wrong once.
Yeah, we did start out doing that.
Yeah.
And then I think 3 people died because they
Fenrir's might.
weren't supposed to adjust outwards and did.
The wind
Clockwise. Clockwise.
What do you do, fellow DPS? Oh my god.
Support towers. Cardinals.
Okay. Never mind, there's walls for babies.
True.
Definitely didn't get in the wall and walk out.
Alright, I've done that at UPub.
Yeah.
I've done that.
I've seen it happen in E8S ads. We've had a dancer on a button to the wall and just walk out. It's on video.
The fuck
I'll
are you
find it.
on about the E8S ads for?
Fucking Pirates of the Caribbean!
Oh, that guy. Never
That
mind. Will make sense.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising.
I found the video, it's pretty funny.
My
Who for? 4.
Oh.
Plenty of room. Eminent.
No, I'm just trying to stretch my slow GCD and it's not working.
God damn it, this song is growing on me. Please stop. No, I hate this song.
It's like Living Liquid, no? Oh god, that song.
Living Liquid is just that
me.
one guitar riff that drives you crazy.
Thanks to the right.
Oh, that one was coming.
I almost got hit by that tank buster from Orange Dragon.
That wasn't a tank
Oh.
buster.
Oh.
That was just the AoE, the line AoE.
I
group
almost got
buster?
hit with the tank one from the other side of the arena.
Was that too fast? Too fast?
Yeah, yours.
My man,
Oh.
too eager.
I died.
Oh no! What happened?
No,
Oh no!
Get that guy up, we need him.
Oh crap, man! I feel bad.
How did you die?
We went down to like
It's
half
the
health,
heals.
and then I died before.
Damn.
support stack.
Pack of wolves.
Oh, you guys do a different thing. Okay.
Yeah, game 8.
I need to see the game again. Give me a minute on that one.
Goodbye.
Let's stand on the
That's
heads.
a lie.
Explosion.
Literally, you stand
I'm
on the B
always going
marker.
2B.
You stand
I'm
on the
always
B
on 2B for
marker,
that.
and then not 2B. You stand on the B marker, and there'll be a safe spot that's like 3 inches away from you, and then you go there.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. Yeah, you were explaining that, and I thought I heard what I'm used to, but I did not.
We have a lovely picture if that will help too, but I'm sure you're a video gamer enough to not need it.
Ken has beaten visuals into me before.
I just
We can
want to post a picture for Ants.
Oh yeah, thanks game 8.
We need to have a look at it before.
No.
Yeah.
Close the game up. I believe in them. I've heard the stories.
Right, we go.
Oh no! Don't tell me you've told them stories.
I don't know if I have.
No, just me specifically. Sometimes, yeah. You're like, this code's better than our code.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's
our
right.
code's yeah. I was like, yeah, our code's a Viper. That's half asleep half the time.
I'm half asleep right now. What are you talking about? It's 5 in the morning for me.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's might be time zone's fault.
Literally reminds me of how I met Sabrina. Tell that story later.
No, this is just like a clash of like 6 strats on week 3.
Yeah, yeah.
I vaguely remember Sabrina.
Let's begin, shall we?
She was the
Sabrina
samurai
is
that died
kind
to...
of an
yeah.
enigma.
Yeah? She was the samurai that died to the tank buster. Because she pulled aggro with her Midare.
Wow.
Stone.
Ooh. I was just a bit slower than it looked like I was gonna get hit.
I wonder if you can keep up.
You're gonna get hit. I was prepping for Benny.
Yeah?
Yeah.
To be fair, I think if I get clipped, I just die. I don't think I'll live that one.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse
Sorry, I'm trying to help sort out dinner.
How did I get a job?
the wind answers my
Anti-clockwise. Support DPS towers, sorry. I've been advised that Lila is she's doing it.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My troop!
Yes, please.
No, thank you.
Revolutionary.
Revo, yeah.
Huntosaurus Rex.
So you see they're out of mango iced tea, so I needed to get the peach instead.
That's fine. Peach is better anyway.
features.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely
I'd agree. I just feel like Mega right now.
No, that's fair. Yeah.
Left.
If we're talking about
Spike's left.
specifically like the Lipton I see, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Peach is better.
Thank you for joining us.
You're welcome. I had to. Oh no.
Oh, almost hit by that tank buster too.
Oh! But did we die?
Saying.
bear my fighting wings.
And live this time.
Still you stand.
I spent Swift on it, so I had the.
The earth is mine to command.
We did it. DPS stat.
Pack of wolves.
Move. Support stack. Yeah. Touched ahead. Revolutionary.
Gardens.
The heads. Where are you going?
Try this.
One. Support spread. Later we're going to 4. DPS spread.
The challenge is down.
I will.
Cardinal. Wind Fang. Cardinal.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
He needs all the cooldowns.
Fine.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
They should have one for him.
I think we just die.
It's
Yep.
looking like that. Yep, there. Somehow get rid of 3% now.
Not on long enough. Victory is mine.
My bad.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat them in his own land?
Wind. Into Cardinal.
You scare me, sir.
I wonder if you can keep
He's doing it for a reason.
Eminent.
And
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Fletcher's all fucked up now.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse
Is it my fault then? Fletcher's fucked up. What?
I was staring at you.
Understand.
The wind answers
Clockwise. Support towers. Cardinal. This will have less soil on it.
A heal. Changing one heal a bit.
Well,
I was changing my heal on Millennial.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true.
on a 1. Revolutionary. I don't know.
I also don't. I hate ending on that combo.
They're gonna register during downtime.
We've scarcely begun.
No.
Thanks to the right.
Bear my biting wings.
The children probably want shields.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
DPS spread.
Pack of wolves.
Eminent.
Watch for dragons.
It's, yeah. Three. DPS spread. Later we're going 1 cross diagonal. Oh. Support spread. Cardinal.
Stone bank.
Stone.
No, will not lose.
Almost go.
I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might!
Egads! The rings be destroyed and they've fallen below!
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Whoops.
There's no escape.
Dodge a bits. South, tank busters.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
South for cleave.
I will rent all asunder.
Left side in. Blue. Dodge the bits. Okay, go.
Light parties.
Light parties.
I'm on top.
South to bait this.
South.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Cleave. Oh, when does this hit?
Wait for
Right
a little
about
bit
now.
of heals. Yeah.
You may go. There's 2 people. There's 2 DPS here.
D2
Why the 2
would go
DPS
south
there?
now. Arceal?
The power of whip unleashed.
Heather with me there. Nice. And then Andreas needs it. Yeah.
Arceal, you just stay in the corner of where I put you.
Is this the end?
Andres, you gonna come over?
Alright.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
Just with that one, Zeph, if you notice you have the tether, make sure to run towards Andreas.
Yep. Okay. We'll
Other
do.
than that, it was good. Yeah. From us.
Thanks for that.
And the tower that was missed was the tower at southeast, I think. That is a D4 thing. Or was it a
The
D2 thing?
Samurai
Got the
was
D2.
with me. Yeah, Samurai was with me on the northeast tower.
I couldn't even tell you. I know where my spot is.
I was standing on top of the midget.
Which one? You have a selection?
It's me. He's being mean to me.
God fucking damn it.
And keep making mistake. You have to swap. You have to phantom him also.
What if you're already a Lalafell?
Minimum
What
height.
Oh, you're already been in right?
Right, we're good to go.
Yeah.
Ah, a fairy.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh, spinny.
Howling Blade is a ballerina.
Stone.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
It's game.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Anti-clockwise. Support towers. Cardinal. The raid plan does indeed have D4 on the tank tower.
So wait, am I northeast with you or am I southeast with?
Southeast with tank.
Okay. So that was my fault then.
I'm gonna blame Party Finder.
No, I don't mind it being my fault. I was just like trying to confirm.
Yeah, next time.
Karen,
One it was.
you're with me on
Yep.
the southeast tower. Ari, you're with Penn on the northeast.
Where did that come from?
Fly true.
1, 3. 3.
Ah shit,
Okay, died.
I got it. Lost.
Is this the end?
You said 3, I went to 4.
This will be eminent, right? Yeah, eminent.
Yeah.
The challenger, rise it again! Can they turn this around?
I'm missing my D4. I don't have as much gear or third eye, I guess.
My bad.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Wins. Into Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Fucking fairy stand still. My own fault.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Anti-clockwise.
I just got that. It's at 80k.
Run out of health.
Yeah, I almost died too.
My bad, we were missing one Seraph heal from me. Oh, that guy also dead.
Might need that one.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Yeah, 80k. That's all that I did.
Ah, cool. That's a very early pot. I should move my pot away from my fairy summon. Stone Fang.
I wonder if you can keep
Revolutionary.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Anti-clockwise. Yeah, Seraph's so strong. Who are you?
DPS
DPS
house.
towers.
Whatever that was made me shit my pants.
I apologize for scaring all the shit out of you.
I don't think you're ever in that direction. Karna.
Never.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Four. Eminent.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Thanks to the left.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Support stack, DPS
Pack
spread.
of wolves.
Oh fuck, I'm dumb. I just knew what I meant to say. Good job, everyone. Don't fucking listen to me.
You know,
Revolutionary, listen to me this time. Revolutionary, watch the heads. 3, 2, 1, heads.
Healer over.
And
Yeah, I might just do this. What?
oh no.
Okay. Understandable.
Definitely bot.
Try this.
3. Support spread. Later on 1. Cross to 1. DPS spread. Go to Cardinal. Wind Fang. Into Cardinal. First with pots. While that empty. Anyone got 5% out of somewhere?
Maybe?
No. It's gonna be like,
No.
Long enough. Victory is mine.
in back.
We're back.
No, welcome back.
Oh, you didn't even die to the heads. You died to the tank cleave.
Yeah, we died to the tank cleave.
I didn't realize. When I saw 2 of you die instead of 3, I was like, that must have been the heads.
Please, I never get hit by the heads. Never.
I can break the skateboard. Hey, where? Huh?
Let's begin, shall we?
Aye. Okay.
Ay, ay, ay.
If I got the pot, but I can fix it.
And into Cardinal.
Yeah, me and my 2 stack friends.
How? Do you
Hello.
No more. There is a reason for it. Don't worry.
No, it's not that he does it. It's how the fuck does he not get hit?
Revolutionary.
I see him just. I hate you.
Lullaby hitbox.
And everything you stand for, stupid lullaby.
You know I'm the best go.
Does this mean I can
I've
play
had
it
better.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind
Anti-clockwise.
I did it. I forgot knockback prevention. Fuck.
That'll get you.
No, I think I hit it, but my keyboard didn't register it. Because it's still shit, and I haven't bought a new one.
Put om nom
One of the
nom
two.
nom nom.
Let's begin, shall we?
This song has been burned into my retinas.
Stone.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Hello. Eminent.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers
Anti-clockwise.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Oh my god. This looks like DPS towers. Really
Yeah.
good at health.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
How the fuck did I not kill you, Larry?
Oh, I'm dying.
That panic bloodbath.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
1, 3. 1. Revolutionary.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Thanks to the left. Ah, whoopsies. That's fine.
No whoopsies.
Soil for me and not for thee.
Careful,
Oh.
careful.
Whoopsies.
I like you to say careful
Stop.
after it's dead. We're both also an eye on the same dragon. That can happen when that happens. Whoops. You know, are you dotting the dragons that are also? Okay. Yeah, I figured. Just making sure, because it's like if we both dot the same thing and Andreas has happened to hit it, it's like, ooh.
I'm not doing it either.
Oh,
I
just
am.
me?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Not sure if it's worth, because I don't know if it does damage after you
Yeah,
switch.
True.
Mine's just part of my rotation. I can't help it, but yeah. No, it's fine. Just make sure we pay attention. Yeah, Madari hits so hard, and it's like, if I crit, it's fucked. I love Stardiver. Resolution shouldn't hit,
You can't hit both. You have like
Oh yeah,
but it does do damage.
you have packet filter. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll overcap if I don't use it, which I'm fine with. Like if you guys want me to hold there, but
Yeah.
I've run into so many parties where DPS is so tight there, and you want to kill the Zeds at least early. You can
Yeah.
do two AoE instead of one AoE at the end.
We're not getting.
I think it's
AoEs.
fine. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's a problem of like, if we hold and we split weirdly like that, it's like the dragon's gonna die. So it's just like, just keep doing what we're doing. We just need to make sure we pay attention.
I think if I'm on the same, if I start on the same side or as a samurai, having Madari and Resolution on the same mat is probably a bad idea.
Yeah.
So I'll just try to shift
That, yeah, that pull specifically as well, I Stardived the second color because of timing. So, yeah, I Stardived the Ad Arsenal's one.
In the Cardinals.
it. Here you come.
Just
Oh,
don't
you
quit his
covered.
hop. Easy.
Yeah, you're right.
Crit later or earlier. Revolutionary.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Clockwise.
That's not clockwise. Fuck.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Oh, I would be 3 there. Okay, cool.
I just wondered why there were 3 of you there.
Clock on the wrong side of the.
Well, not just that. I'm also. I think I'm supposed to be 3. You just rotate the thing. I think that's the first time we've had that pattern where I'm second.
Yeah, that's why I forgot, because if it's clockwise and I'm first, I actually dodge that way, which is why it confused me. That mechanic sucks. Alright, let's go.
But that being said, I don't think that was Ozark's or Aris, so I think we're going to hell before that. Dirty. Here we. Okay.
He's gone.
I think he used tomato sushi.
Oh.
Yeah.
The Cupid sushi.
Are we thinking about kicking me and Co? Because I'm fine with leaving then.
If you want me to leave, I'm fine.
I'm
with
more
that.
than happy to leave. Just say it.
No, you're the D. What do you mean?
I'm
You're the,
D1.
you're the D1 in my FC.
Oh. Well, oh.
If you need me, if you want me to leave, just tell me and I will leave. And I'm not gonna.
I mean, if anything, if you guys want that D4 in the FC, I think they're going to be a better player than me. So you can keep Co and kick me.
I'm playing red mage, sir. I'm
We need you long
inherently
term.
keeping the group. Just let me know though. Like if you want me to leave, let me know. I don't mind.
My dinner's just arrived. I'll be there.
I'm thinking may as well take an early break because a couple of people will be RB and there's only 19 minutes left in the instance, so may as well take 10.
But I heard none of that.
He's saying a couple of people are PRB. There's only 19 minutes in the instance, so might as well take a break. I still haven't gotten confirmation if I'm staying or leaving, or if you guys are keeping me or bringing them the other D4.
For me, I don't particularly care either way, as long as we do see more P2.
I like Fainster. If you got a D4, then I'm sure Co wants some sleep.
I am awake now, so that's
It's
different.
totally-
If you guys want that clear, I can just leave. Like, I understand I'm the problem.
No, it's not you.
It's not just you.
No, it's because we also want to get it. We can get 2 chests as well.
So then why don't I leave? I don't see a problem.
But you
Co's
haven't
cleared
cleared,
this
so
week.
that means
Neither is
What?
Coke,
Right.
right?
Co's
Yes,
clear.
I
yeah,
know.
code.
Oh.
I'll
See, this is a part. See, this is a part of the puzzle I was missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why. That's exactly why. It's like the thing is, you can get 2 chests as well.
I wasn't
yeah,
even thinking about chess. Honestly, I was like,
Yeah, neither. I was just thinking
No,
like, well,
I-
that,
From my
Why does
POV,
this-
I'm like, okay, I don't particularly care about how many chests. If somebody gets a weapon they need, great. If not, then
Yeah.
eh.
yeah,
Oh
I
my
wasn't
God.
really thinking about the chest. I was just like, well, the D4 player is like gonna be better than me, and like Koi's better than me, so it's like, well, why don't I just leave? I don't care. I don't really care about the clear that much. I'm here out of contractual obligation now more than anything.
I just saw that Pen needed help, and I was like, okay, I'll help Pen.
Yeah, thanks for helping though.
Alright. Let me know if you guys need anything.
thanks, girl. I'll see you probably all the time. I'll see you in next year when we go blind.
Oh,
Could have been a bit more clear with that.
well-
Sorry, could have been more
well-
clear with my communication.
While you're on break, I may look into making it like a weekend fruit stand.
For fruit, did you say? Or?
Yeah, I haven't done fruit yet.
Oh, geez. Oh, yeah, you
worky
did
boy.
the whole work thing.
Yeah, well, I'm still worky boy. That's why it's weekend. But I
Hmm.
want to play with friends, and it's looking like most likely the case that we're not getting another role. At least not active.
I'll have to see. I think we were doing DSR. Well,
They need the 740 set. So I need to get a 740 set in 10 minutes.
Well, you guys have fun.
thanks,
Let me know
bro.
if you need me.
Yeah,
Thank
I know
you.
you were
Thank
talking.
you.
Thank you for helping.
You can. I've made you party lady because you can bring in the D4 from your FC.
A D4, he doesn't have the 740 set.
Because it's his ult.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's why. That's why it's
I'm
able.
very, very concerned now.
What do you mean concerned? It's 740.
I'm just thinking the DPS check is already fairly tight.
Oh, it depends. What class are they
And-
bringing?
Summoner.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Is that a
Isn't that gonna
problem?
make it worse? Yeah, it's gonna make it worse. What?
Oh, okay. I didn't think that through.
Well, I'm not a Viper. We also don't have a Delta. Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
No, what you could do, Andreas, you can Mechanist. I'll go
I don't have
Ninja.
that level.
Damn it.
I could Machinist.
Alright, you go Mechanist, I'll go Scholar. Andreas can stand Dancer.
Oh my. Sorry, I think I might have made things worse. I don't know.
If they can pump out DPS like there's no tomorrow, I don't particularly care. But
Alright. What's the go here?
I'm eating the dinner.
just you guys are the leaders, I don't care.
Andreas can't trick me into leading this one, so I'm out.
well, Zeph, if you're certain about them, then can give them a chance. Otherwise, I prefer to get Ko back in because Ko actually does have gear.
Yeah.
And 740 on a summoner, considering that's one of the worst classes to bring into the tier.
Not is one
I
of the
have
worst, is
concerns.
the worst currently.
Well,
Doesn't mean it's not
they-
clearable without it, but yeah. Like, Machinist is doing more than Summoner currently.
What? It's that bad?
Yes.
Whoa,
And like,
okay.
this man doesn't even have a weapon.
Is that in?
But again, it's
Hmm.
that is, I think, in specifically 8. Machinist, it's 100% uptime as well.
And we do want to actually clear tonight, so bringing in a summoner, I have major concerns, to put it lightly. Well, my vote is bringing Ko back in unless this guy can literally deal like a pink or orange pass as summoner, because I am not confident that we're going to clear with a summoner.
I got a friend looking up the stats for summoner clears. Summoner's not on the list. What is this supposed to mean?
Alright, bring Ko back then, in that case.
Ko.
I'll leave it with... I'm sorry, kinda did like a runaround.
Alright, bring Ko back it is, and I'll leave the logistics of that to you lot while I'm in the loo, and take a 5-minute break. As my 5 of my minutes have already been discussing this, I'll take my 5 minutes elsewhere.
Okay.
So I'll be back at 9:25. Just, bring Ko back in between now and then if we can, and then boom, we can continue from there.
Oh, is this man looking at like top 100 like rankings or something?
I think so. It's in the speed section. I don't know what the speed section. Yeah.
Top 50. There's no stamina.
Oh, top 50. But yeah. That's, yeah.
Or is that like, when does the speed section end? Yeah. There's a summoner at 149, I see.
Good on him.
Might be one beforehand, but that's the first one I saw. But yeah, in terms of like looking at statistics and like overall DPS, summoner is slightly above dancer and bard. Yeah. But that's like, peak performance summoner. Damn, picked her that far down. Crazy.
I'll give a lead to you, Pen, to invite Ko back in. Boop. Oh, hello. Oh, Pen's away.
I have returned.
Hello. I'm in.
I don't have Pen's. I don't have Pen's IGN.
What? Me?
Yeah, I don't have Pen on. I don't know how to add them from contacts. It doesn't work.
I mate in the party. What do you mean?
Thing is right there.
Wait, what?
You mean Ko, not me?
Yeah, Ko.
You said
Just
peg
bring them
like
on
three
the just open
times.
up a private PF and just open up a private PF and bring them in the Discord. That's if they want to join back.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I will try and if they can't for whatever reason, then I will try and work some black magic.
I am being dragged to and
Well, come play Summoner for us, Gar.
0010.
Alright, I don't have gear on Summoner, let's go. I could Blum if you want, but I just don't have weapon on. I got the 745. I'll join in a second, just preparing. And Pen, I thought it was free.
Yeah.
Also, apologies for changing the goalposts on you.
No, it's fine. I'm just gonna blink Pen.
Look,
I blame Zeph.
I posted it in the Discord with, does anybody want to suffer for a bit? And then you came in and
Well,
you suffered.
You also offered 6 mil.
I don't offer shit.
I left without asking for it. I wasn't even gonna ask for anything. But no, now I want you to suffer with me and something. Who am I looking for? Yeah, I'm Zeph.
Yeah.
How long are you guys on break? I might need a snack.
Apparently 3 minutes still. People coming back at 1:30. I don't know.
Yep.
I don't know if
Okay.
people want a longer break because of the discussion. But I don't care. I'm here. So.
I'm gonna just crush up some ramen and eat that. Be right back.
Very nutritious. Oreo for real.
Oreo for real. I'm gonna open Grand Blue.
Open up the Grand Blue Fantasy Versus.
I could. I'm tempted. I'm waiting for Galleon to come out. But
Never fucking heard of him.
That's the big Earth Dragon lady.
Never heard of her.
Yeah, understandable. We have a 3D model. Hang on. Galleon. That's not gonna give me what I want. That's gonna give me the fucking boats.
Mm-hmm. Use some Age of Empires. Oh yeah, I've seen this. I don't think you know what a dragon
Yeah.
looks like.
I didn't design the character. I didn't do that. If Dio's still Door, if he's still okay, I'll be right back.
Ready. Oh. Red check.
So I said, "Fuck it, much." Breakfast.
I'm ready.
Bring us in, Zeph.
Is that like a plug on?
Yeah.
Good old dark.
But also, Zeph just typed it out really fast.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the plugin just does it straight away. I don't know how to do it to exclude it from a ready check.
I think it does. It's a neat plugin.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Rebel. Bar.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I done mute. No. I haven't said much other than Stonefang and Revolutionary. To be fair.
I rouse the storm. The wind
Anti-clockwise. DPS towers.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My troops
2 or 4? 4.
You're gonna have to explain to Aster why I'm back in.
Eminent.
I mean, I don't want that responsibility, so you explain it to him. Sound good, Ben? Thanks.
Understand.
not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Next to the left. Green Dragon gotta go.
Oh no, that's unfortunate.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Support stack.
Pack of wolves.
DPS stack. Find the heads. Eminent.
Target hit.
Yeah, dodge the heads.
Damage looks fine, because probably pots 50 LB. You just want to be sub 20% here. If you are, hold pots. We're not. so don't hold the pots.
Go on it, boo. Support spread. We're going opposite to 4 after. Cardinal. Windfang into Cardinal.
Remember to not hold.
Nice.
All we need is no deaths or damage tokens.
Will not lose. I need
Yo,
more
crazy.
power. Fenrir's unbound might.
Egads, the ring has been destroyed and they've fallen below.
Ba-dum, ba-dum.
You use the macro at the beginning. Do you want me to use it at a later point?
I don't know. I'm just gonna. I use my eyes, then yell at people. If we get that far.
There's not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
South, had to take bustings.
Able to stay on your feet. I will rent all asunder.
Out. Blue.
What's up?
Yep. Bunch of bits here.
Yeah, I'm not good.
Stacks.
This is the end.
As long as he's up and on the platform in time. He's up.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
South for this bait.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Oh. We're gonna get bonked real hard here.
My idol's still up.
Okay, not so bad.
I'm moving.
Dodge this if you can. The power of wind unleashed.
That's one way to do it. To the back of the platform we go.
Oh no.
Oh no. And I need you over here.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I got pen. Oh, you got him.
Oh, I
Okay,
got
hold
raised into the vortex. Okay. LB3.
I'll res pen. Everybody south. Using the macro.
You cannot escape from the wolves.
I can't go south.
Out in donuts.
Yep.
Out in donut.
Donut. Yeah.
Right.
Sides.
Sides.
Left side.
Left.
In.
In. Left side.
Out. Never
No.
mind, it's done.
Go back to your spots.
The challenger rises again.
I think it's his death for this group, yeah.
Yep. Harry, you don't need to move platform every time there, like where you moved immediately, because if I got the tether, then we're kind of fucked. Like, you're supposed to wait for the tether to show up. And if it shows up, I'm trying to think where.
If it shows up northeast where he would be, so it's the relevant one. If it shows up northeast, you take it to me and I drag it off you. I take the stack and I give it back to you and just
then you leave. Yeah. If it shows up southeast, you just wait for it to show up when Co brings it over. And the same with either of the wests, you just kind of wait over on the side that it's coming from.
Sorry about the late adjust. Fucking midgets, I can't tell who's who. I guess on that side, it's
Ready,
both the
okay.
midgets are going to be in front of me, so.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Stone.
I don't know if we used LB3 or if you guys know the timing.
I wonder if you can keep up.
The DPS? No idea.
Yeah.
Revolutionary.
Okay. I actually don't know.
There's a pack of him.
What? Oh, tank? I guess we.
Yep.
I think it's because you're supposed to start immediately in pot. I think you LB like right after the pot runs out, but I don't know if that's too late. I could ask a friend.
Are you immediately pot?
Yeah,
So like just outside of any sort of window?
Yeah, it's weird because you want that final pot to end up because your 1 minute should be available right at the beginning.
Your 1 minutes are available at the beginning, so you pot that 1 minute and then I LB after that, basically.
Yeah, you're
I
right.
think that's the one, but I'm gonna confirm. One is pot / LB for. That's what I was doing. We had a weird LB. We didn't actually have because we didn't LB one during P1. We didn't have our P2 LB.
I see, yeah.
But yeah, we can keep going while I wait for them to reply.
Yeah, not really important right now, but good to know for later, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess 1 minute to be up there. My Aether flow is up. Very
Yeah,
cool.
no, when we come back from the cutscene, I have Lance Charge plus a Gura Skirgle.
I've heard of those guys.
Shall we?
Yeah. They're the ones that made me
PSR.
kill myself.
That's if you still have the pots. Like, it's better to put in pots if you want to be safe than it is to turn LB in P1, I think.
Yeah. Either way, the LB timing should be the same, even without the pot, roughly. It'll be after the 1 minutes.
Stone.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Anti-clockwise.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
DPS towers. Except for the one DPS that's tethered.
The challenger rises again. Can we turn this around?
Healers? Holy crap, you guys are awesome.
I only have 7 accessions there. Seraphism suckers.
Oh, he did.
Well done.
That's not.
Sam's
What
getting
the hell? He didn't go off.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Just leave aggro with me for the rest of the fight.
We may need LB3.
Right.
Sorry about that.
My truth.
130.
Why?
1. Revolutionary.
Reveler.
Oh. Aggro.
Aggro, yeah.
Was it both us?
Nah, you just
No.
didn't take back
Because
aggro.
he died, he
Oh.
didn't get second aggro. Yeah.
Oh, crap. Okay.
Exactly 3 minutes.
Hey, it's daylight outside.
Not here.
I assume, okay, if you're on the same time zone, do you observe DST or no?
That's a good question.
I know, like, some parts of us do, some parts don't.
Yeah.
I don't know which parts do.
There's a map for this.
Oh, no. I don't want to see a map. I just want to know, is it just about 7 p.m. for you? Or is it
just
it's
about
almost
8.
8 for me, yeah.
Okay. Okay, so you at least...
We do not
I think,
experience
are
daylight savings.
Not in
not DST.
Western Australia.
Yeah, not in the WA.
Narnia as another Aussie player. Aussie player. Oh. Non-existent.
During daylight savings, it's a fucking nightmare.
The half an hour in between the 2 middle kills me. You just had this fucking. It's awful. Yeah.
Why does the sun... What the fuck is going on with the southern part of...
Well, you see,
Yeah.
it's like it's an hour and a half ahead of us just normally. I don't know why it's not just an hour. It's to be an hour and a half. And then, like, south will do daylight savings, but the north half will not do daylight savings. So during daylight savings, they're different.
Except, to be fair, no one lives in the Northern Territory, so you know.
It's true.
I realise I'm muting myself to say it, but I'll be right back while the all's gone.
What was that guy?
I think that was Ko.
No. Damn.
Sneezing. Host Cactbot, where broken Cactbot isn't.
Oh, that's the wrong button. Stop that.
I agree.
It'll give you guys F just... I will just check to you. Just in case. I'll just provoke and then boom. Because yeah, the Reigns, either one it may be, the tank bosses are just aggro based.
It's been
Only
4
one
minutes.
other.
Well, Dio is back, to be fair.
Dio's back. It's where the broken pack spot is.
Ah.
Needed to. Alright, so
Who was the person who wasn't ready?
Zeph.
Come on, Zeph, come back! All of the lava has needed a good slap.
They're not like. Same.
Yeah, I had to pay $543.
Why the hell were you speeding?
Because the road changed. They changed the speed limit, and I forgot about it, and I must have been.
Honestly, story of my fucking life. There's so many Robux here, the speed limit changes every other day. It's awful.
$500. That's not like 10Ks an hour there.
It was, yeah, but it kind of shit there.
Let's begin, shall we?
You were
Look,
planning on
sometimes the
speeding, but
schools
not
are
speeding quite that much.
Yeah.
And then you just want to get the points, right?
Whatever.
Yeah. Sometimes the schools
Like, I
don't
already
need to
feel
be
bad,
taught
but then,
about
like, it's like, dude, I already feel bad about it, and then it's like, come on, man.
it. Yeah.
Wind. Yeah. Hit the cut.
Yeah, sorry if I'm playing like shit tonight.
I wanted to hear about the school zones.
I wonder if you can keep
It's
up.
okay.
Revolutionary.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, damn it. My bad on that.
I think the cost. It
Yeah,
happens.
With Fenrir's
when
might,
it's getting this tight, I'm trying to greed a little bit more than I should.
Yeah, I understand it. What?
I
Whoa.
was told to
Just
save my MP. I don't know.
the wind answers my call.
Oh, you used it with.
I used to.
Yeah, that's my fault.
uh,
I'll just drop that JCD. Alright. It sucks for the birds that's coming up though, that's all.
Yeah. Usually, if I'm playing really well, I can greet a revolutionary, but I'm just gonna piercing talon. It's not worth it.
Yeah. I just ran out of rituals.
But no, I understand the cost of pain.
Really would suck having to play Paladin and cast during the fruit opener.
Let's begin, shall we?
No, people are gonna think that's me. I didn't do that.
I blame Ken.
That was a
Stone.
picture. Oh shit, Stone and Fang.
I wonder if you can keep
Eminent.
up.
Some speed. It's as if there's a pack of him.
When do you add load to card,
Fenrir's
Ken?
might. I rounds the store.
For the first, like...
Hold on.
The wind answers.
Anti-clockwise. Support towers. Pardon. I use it between the wind and stone and the
So for the
revo,
Revo,
whatever. Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
perfect. That's all I need to know. You might take more damage sometimes.
Exciting.
I might side with the other side if it doesn't work with cast, but you'll always live.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colourful thing come from?
1, 3. 1. Revolutionary. Really?
I can res.
Too much for the challenger.
My bad there.
Most of it will be during downtime, or during ads phase.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Thanks to the right.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful.
I'm holding LB. Holding. Yep.
The earth is mine to command.
DPS stack.
Pack of wolves.
Support stack. Revolutionary.
dark and hit.
Watch the heads.
Yeah, you can LP.
Do it or hold it.
I say do it. Like, this is
Do it?
very
Okay.
high.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate it comes during my 1 minute, but that's fine. I did
Oh, you
most
can,
of
always,
it.
you can always do your entire one.
I did it. No, I did it after people complained because it blinded them.
Oh.
Because it comes up here and then people can't see.
Try this.
Your stuff might be pot too.
1. DPS spread. Next is 2. We can go now. Support spread. Cardinal. Wind. Into Cardinal.
You might get the pot. Yeah, probably pot if you haven't.
Maybe close.
This has gone on long
Oh, we didn't get a
Oh, we
second
didn't
AoE.
get the second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, ads were too slow.
Pretty slow.
Ads were slow.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Ari, I don't know if you know, the fight itself is just timed to 7 minutes. If
Quick fire.
yours- Yeah. So if you're slow on ads, yeah.
He's gonna enrage when he's gonna enrage. Yeah.
So you can either push. The goal is like push ads fast enough so that you can get that second AoE, but don't push ads so fast that
Too fuck
you
up
kill
us.
them. Yeah.
you kill them too fast.
Oh, I...
Well, we also had Dark Knight though. Okay, so the limit break according to Friend is Quake 1 and in raid. The pot is Quake 2 and in raid.
During the
So-
stacks.
Yeah, that makes
Minute
sense.
burst
Yeah.
are Quake 2, 3, and in raid.
Yeah. So LB at the start of phase 2, basically.
Well, Quake 1.
Yeah.
So you-
That's
Well,
like
yeah.
the first mechanic. You you start out
Yeah,
like
well, you
stacks.
do your burst and then
Get to
Yeah.
your place first, and then
yeah, get to my place first, then LB, then
I would have
To be-
thought
so do
that
I
was
use
two.
do I use my minute first and then LB, or do I LB then use my minute?
I don't know that answer for you. Like that's something I
Damn
haven't.
it.
I got accelerated on P2, so like I haven't learned those fine-tuned.
That's fine. I will just use the minute and then like use LB when it's comfy, and then yeah.
I just
I
don't know
think
how you'd
that's
like
better.
do it for Quake, because then immediately you got to start moving for Ultraviolet.
Well, if I'm already pre-positioned for ultraviolet because I'm always south,
Like,
it'll be
yeah.
fine.
I think what
Yeah.
you would do is immediately jump to the other platform and LB.
But
And
they
then
may,
bring back.
if there's 2 people on their platform with Ultraviolet, then
No, with the
Nah.
you have to deal with Quake. Like Quake has to go off, so you've got tons of time. You could do that.
Yeah. No, I think it's like I just do it during Quake. That's fine. Yeah.
understandable.
Yeah, because like I understand, because like no matter what, I'm always moving south or staying. So it's like, yeah.
And you are effectively supposed to delay your 2 minutes so that they hit the second fight.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that's 21 pot. Is Dragoon still in the same boat as Red Mage, where 2 minute pot is better than 0 and 430? Or 0 and 6?
Technically, yes, but not by enough that it matters.
What's it, like a Wormwood Thrust or something?
Yeah, just a Wormwood Thrust, that's it, yeah.
Yeah, that's not enough.
Yeah, because
Like,
it's just
me-
literally like 1 440 potency and a pot, yeah, not that big.
For me, getting the triple melee off instead of pot is better than
Yeah.
getting a melee off and the single.
Yeah. Because before with Dragoon, you didn't start with Stardiver, but now we start with Stardiver.
Yeah.
I did it because, yeah, I fucking hate Revolutionary.
Everybody
Understandable.
does. Especially
I like
if
it.
they're a tank.
Another tank.
and for Revo, sometimes I may not be with your group. In the first set, the very first one.
Oh,
Just a heads up, so don't freak out.
Let's begin, shall we?
we'll live.
Yeah. I can
Whether
do
we
that
live the
for
next
you.
raid wide or not is questionable.
You got magic barrier. It'll be fit.
Wind.
Wind.
Intercut.
I wonder if you can keep
Eminent.
Some speed. It's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Ah,
call.
clockwise. Looked in the wrong direction. DPS towers.
DPS towers.
Oh. If I disappear, it's because my power went out because of a tornado.
Hell yeah.
Just,
But also not hell yeah. I pray for your safety.
as do I.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My true
1, 3. 1. Revolutionary.
This game sucks. My song ghosted me twice.
Ooh.
Why won't she
Don't you love
call?
instant cast being cancelled? It's almost like cat all over again.
we've scarcely begun.
My fucking life set ghosted me during bursts as well. Awful.
Next to the right.
Ooh.
I stopped. Not that my GC really means that much, but I stopped.
Bear my biting wings.
This bus can get fucked.
Yeah, it slightly is misaligned with my minute. It's awful.
It's more that I gotta like. It's the healing in it that kind of fucks me up.
Yours is the healing. Mine is the fact that my minute misaligned.
I'm just like, sometimes soil isn't up, sometimes recitation isn't up,
The earth
sometimes.
is mine to command.
Yeah, they need to make it so I can just go without a target.
DPS stack,
Pack of wolves.
dodging. Support stack. Go ahead. Amina.
Watch the Darkins.
Yeah, watch the heads.
Paul, if you want LB.
This is a tough one.
All signs point for maybe.
Better safe than sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
Oh, not that buff and high jump after the LB. Ugh.
Or Dark Souls.
Try this.
We're going to 1.
1
Support spread.
DPS.
4 is indeed correct. We may go.
I went the wrong side.
The challenge
Oh.
is down. Is this the end?
Yeah. No.
Worst case scenario there, you just stay on the safe quadrant and then run out afterwards. But it's hard to tell. I mean, 50% chance you have the harder pattern, or like the impossible pattern now.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Win. Into Cardinal.
SMH my head.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Oh, I might not need to do it next week. Revolutionary.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Okay, maybe I won't risk that.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes we go through spread low from, or down to
Fenrir's might. I
10% health anyway.
That was spread low, but I wasn't topped off.
The wind answers my call.
Anti-clockwise, yeah.
Can't do, yeah.
Merrick. Support towers, Cardinal. Yeah, I guess spread low doesn't really help when you have 30k health behind it.
Yeah.
But they're not out of the fight
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
1-3. 1. Evident. Evident.
You know, before ads, it's 5.
Yeah, most of it will be gone.
I fingered my my dash instead of too many times. That's got locked in.
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Thanks to the left.
Am I gonna just take this like that? Okay.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Support stack.
Pack of wolves!
Yes stack. Revolutionary.
What?
Watch starting head.
The hits.
Yeah, go ahead.
Was that go ahead, Anobi?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just, yeah, do it off of my life surge.
Yeah.
That one kind of important.
Try this!
I think I had a particularly bad turn.
Ah, this is 2.
I'll move. I'll move.
DPS spread. Later we're going to 3. We may go. Support spread. Middle card.
Cardinal.
Stone.
Adam's up. Pot if you haven't. We're gonna take it down.
Oh, I hate this drug so much.
I think this is fine.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah.
I hit fucking
I just-
Seraphism to heal, and then I hit, I ate the fairy for 8
Seraphim goes away?
Seraphism fucking goes away.
Awful job. Alright, next tier I'll play it instead of you. You can play Draco.
Jesus, that rage is so bad.
Yeah, do your best.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
That one fucking hurt.
There's no escape.
Dodge the bits. Come south, tank busters.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Everyone south for the cleave.
I will rend all
Left side in. Ultraviolet.
And New North.
Oh, whoa.
2 minutes are coming up.
Stacks.
Come back, come back.
2 minutes.
Okay, yeah, so we want to hold at 2 minutes, I see, yeah.
Yeah, pots now.
Oh,
Whoa! Oh, what
Just
the fuck?
damage there.
That looks like not enough people, maybe.
No, my side
No,
did
it was-
because we had sucker.
yeah.
We don't want to be off
We had
this
no,
stuff,
yeah.
Oh my god, how?
Edel was missing, but that would be death.
Yeah, I took 160k, so I was not full health, I think. Hey, happy Andreas, you got the whole burst again. Oh, you love Bard.
It's actually fine there.
Alright, good. So that hold's actually nice because then it realigns the minutes as well. So that's good.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why that holds there. Okay.
I mean, Penn's side lived. It was our side that needed the healing.
The same thing with the very first one. I used Magic Barrier for the first
How
one.
did I die?
Honestly, we did, we got, the Lily heal on our side. It's just the other side didn't get the sucker. Only
Ah,
my
I
side
see,
got the
yeah.
sucker.
Oh, before we just go for the enrage, never mind. No. It was about mid placement, but I'm just gonna alternate. No, for me, I don't care. I know we stack first and last, so I don't care what the tanks do and healers do. But it's more like, where do you want Adel? Which one do you want Adel? Which one do you want Magic Barrier at? Which 8?
I haven't thought of really that far, honestly.
Yeah. I'll let you know what's up, what's available whenever we get there.
Let's begin, shall we?
The challenge of the people in his own manner.
Starting.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Gotta remove the True North before I dash in.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Anti-clockwise. DPS towers.
not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
2-4. 2. Eminent.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Next to the left.
Oh, that canceled my cast. That sucks.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command.
DPS stack.
Pack of wolves!
Support stack.
Fuck.
Virtually heads.
LOB to make up for that.
You may not need
Eminent. Eminent.
Alright.
Dodge the
it.
heads.
What's dark and stuff? Yeah, we don't need it.
Okay.
We may need pots, but play it by ear. If we're not below 20% by the cast start, then pot. Pots. We're gonna need pots.
Try this!
1. Support spread. Next one's 4. DPS spread. Cardinal. Windfang. Into Cardinal, fuck.
You Gucci, you speedy little fucking.
Goblin.
Yeah. We'll go with that. Yeah. We should have another cast too. We killed super early on the end.
Alright.
No. Will not lose.
Bum,
I need more power.
bum, 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 bum.
Rear's unbound might!
Egads! The rings be destroyed and they fallen below!
matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Ultraviolet.
There's no escape.
Touch the bits.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Hold these 2 minutes.
I will rend all asunder.
Out.
Right now. Respect.
Ultraviolet.
Oh, my bad. Thank you for the adjustment. I got it.
Stacks here.
2 minutes.
Yup.
Back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay
Oh,
steady.
everyone's out? I go
Oh,
over.
did they res him over there?
Why did you res? I res him as well. Why would you res him over there?
Must have been instincts.
And now, Wheat Edge.
The enumeration is a fun one. It's not just a stack, it's also an enumeration.
Yeah, I guess it is. That did 600k. Fair enough.
No, it straight up is. Like, if you don't have 4 people on the platform, you die.
That's funny.
Like, the body checks in B2 are pretty insane.
How did Kona die? Just out of curiosity.
He adjusted to me because I melee brained for a second. And
Yep.
he went to the north platform. He went to the north platform, yeah. He went to the north platform in time stroke, but I assume he got hit by like
Probably the bit.
Yeah.
as well.
Okay. Yeah, that LB there is also really comfy for moving for Ultraviolet as well. I have plenty of time.
I'm
So
surprised.
no problem.
really.
I clipped my minutes slightly, but yeah.
Alas.
The curse of feeling like every roll. Like I've been D1, D4 is what I've been the least.
My death was from the Quake, that pull.
Yeah, because we had 3 people in it.
Yep.
Yeah, you need 4 people per Quake.
Yeah, apparently it's an enumeration.
Yeah, we learned that when trying to do both Quake South. No, don't. It will. It hits the entire platform.
Oh yeah.
So like,
definitely
if
it's
not
like
everybody
that,
is in the stack, you'll live as long as everybody's on the platform.
Yep.
Like it won't just outright kill you. But yeah. Well, you may live depending on how much damage, but it won't outright kill you like with enumeration.
Oh.
I gotta turn down this music. Holy shit.
And yeah, just remember with the Ultraviolet, with the Magitech bits on the outside of the arena, because I think that's the thing that killed Juari.
Yeah, he
Well,
went
it was
late
my
because it
fault,
wasn't supposed to be him going. Yeah. It was supposed to be go moving, and he didn't. So, like, sometimes when you're late, you just kind of have to pray that the bits are on the right side.
Hmm.
Like I base a lot of that now on the spread, and I think for a second he was ahead of me, or he was more quote unquote north than I was. So I just stayed.
Yeah, I've started looking at that as whether the tank has the blue marker or not, because
I guess what I could look at it. I have to look at it as if you or he has a marker. Like if you have the marker and I have the marker. Actually, no. I have to look at everybody. If Zeph has the marker and you have the marker, then I'm going south. If just you or Zeph have the marker, I stay. And then if I have the marker and Ari has the marker, then I go north.
I mean, you can look at yourself and Ari.
No, I can't. Not just that, because if Ari doesn't have the marker and I have the marker, then I'm still either stay or go south. Depending on if you
might
both
actually,
have
yeah.
the marker. That's why I've been on the line.
The whole fucking time I'm like staring at my platform being like, is Ari gonna res here in time? Is he gonna res here in time? I didn't see him like in the half resing state, so I'm like, he must be here.
I was like ready to res him, and then you did the res immediately, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna go back to DPS. That was not super.
Alas.
That plugin know to not activate when mid-pull? Can you ready check mid-pull? Actually,
Sorry, no.
You
no,
cannot
what-
ready check mid-pull, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Okay. That's pretty cool. That might be
Yeah,
something I like.
yeah. It's on ready check and countdown, which is pretty nice.
Yeah, I can't change it off of ready check. I don't know how to do that.
Right, kind of like a better on-ready check.
It's good on ready check, I think.
Honestly, it's good on both, yeah, because it's like, there's a ready check, oh, you eat food, and then there's a countdown, and if someone has eaten food, come on, man.
Okay, we'll keep both of them. Well,
both is nice, yeah.
Okay, I am here.
Right here, right?
Hello.
hello.
I'm getting really close to getting that 100%. God, Red Ridge is stupid.
Wait, so the Quake 3 is actually it's an enum as well.
Yeah, I
it's a
took
bunch.
600k from having 3 people in it.
The platform, if you don't have all 4 people on the platform, it will kill you.
That's crazy. Okay.
The stack also does a separate type of damage, so if you do have all 4 people on the platform, the stack won't kill you. Well,
yeah,
the-
yeah.
I don't know if everybody needs to be inside the stack, but I'm pretty sure they don't. I think we
No, they don't. They just need to be on the platform.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Let's go.
That's messed up.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Wind. Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary?
I'm fine.
Speed, it is yet that attack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers
Anti-clockwise. DPS towers? Ow.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Before. Or. Eminent?
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Thanks to the left.
Oh my god, that speed up. I almost
Sorry.
ran into the fucking wall.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Support stack.
Pack of wolves.
Deep stack. Eminent. Watch out for the heads.
We look good right now. May need pots, but for the most part,
Okay, so no limit break.
no limit.
No limit break. So no head.
You can probably do without pots, but I leave it up to you guys. Pot if you think you need it.
For support spread. Afterwards is 3. Go. Cardinal. Stone Fang.
Don't. Okay, maybe need pots. Maybe. Oh, let's drop it fast now.
Yeah, my burst needs a second to ramp up because of the disjoint from my minute.
We still have one more.
Yeah.
We still have one more AoE though.
Yeah. Pot was not needed, but you know, worth better than sorry.
Yeah, pretty safe.
But I can work.
Loose. I need more power. Fenrir's unbound.
My second pot there will always be bad. So I do the 2-minute pot because it's the most optimal.
Definitely a red mage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate that your screen starts tilted downwards and there's no way that you can just have and target the boss. You have to tilt it upwards.
I'm mashing on
There,
Sucker.
yeah, there is an option that makes it so when you click a button, you auto target the nearest thing, regardless of camera. So that helps with that, but especially for melee.
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Conga. Please, Conga.
There's no escape. Will you be able to stay on your feet?
I didn't hold best. In, left. Conga.
Oh,
Where?
he went left.
That was 2 people on our side.
Yeah, that was 2 people on our side. He went left. And so I was like, okay, we're safe. I didn't think that he was going to come back, but I should have known that he was going to come back.
I also needed to stay still.
Yeah.
Where to stand?
And I don't know if, like, you jump off. I'm not sure if that actually saves it. one death over.
I don't think it does because I think it retargets. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even though we gotta wait for you to come back off the platform and then res you before stacks.
That's equally on me. Like, if you came back, you would have died, but the party would not have died, or that side would not have died.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
You gotta get that fast second Konga, though. It's so hard to see who has it.
Wind, Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
River.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the store. The wind answers
Clockwise.
my call.
Oh! I'm gonna die. That movement really scared me and got me moving into the thing. That's my apologies on that.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I assume whoever the tank is there is just getting knocked back.
I was anticipating getting knocked back just then, but I did pop the arm's length in time there.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Stone. A scary one.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Clockwise. Support towers, Cardinal.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Like true.
1-3. 1. Revolutionary.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I duffer.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Start.
I wonder if you can keep up. Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Wind into Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Ah,
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
support towers, I think.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Okay. I think so.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Wind into Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Fenrir's might. I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Clockwise.
call.
Support towers. God.
I'm moving to this side.
Yeah, damn right you're moving in, otherwise you're gonna die. Ain't no one moving out there. Jesus. Ain't no one moving out there.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Ooh, 2-4. Two. Empty.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Thanks to the left.
Watch out on Dragon Deep.
Going. Good equilibrium.
I don't know if we got the second hit.
Bear my fighting wings.
Or the second thing up.
Second AoE. Raid wide.
That. Yeah.
We'll just have to kill him after the first one.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
DPS stack.
Pack of wolves.
Support stack. What's far? Oh, fuck off. Revolutionary? Dragon heads.
Oh, dragon.
LB, yes, no. No LB?
No.
Okay.
I think he's looking for about 26.
Yeah, 26 and half inch. Around the time that the dragon hits here.
I guess, yeah.
Try this.
4. Support spread. Later should be 3. Go. DPS spread. to a cardinal.
Oh,
Oh.
no, that was too much for the challenger.
Sorry, I tried to adjust to you, Airy, when you ran out. I'm just gonna plant in my spot. If we die, we die. You ran out towards the edge, and so I tried to run like farther out.
You're seeing some crazy stuff on your.
You didn't see
American
that?
life.
When we were positioning, I was like right here, and then Harry ran out this way and then ran back in. But
Oh,
because
I
he
see
ran out
that,
this
yeah.
way, I adjusted. Yeah.
Alas.
No, you can't. Not always. If it's not the fourth, then you're fine. But the fourth one was the one that was right against me, so I got clipped.
Yep.
What's
You
your
can't
jams?
move into the fourth AoE because the fourth AoE goes off as
Yeah.
the things go up. You
Yeah.
can move into the third, you can't move into the fourth one.
Let's begin. shall we?
Yeah, that's fine. Like, I'm just gonna plant my spot, and you are gonna do you, and I'm just gonna, you know, if we die, we die, type of thing.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna try to adjust that. And potentially cause a mistake.
So, I hit early this time.
I wonder if you can keep up.
And
Slim Shady,
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Eminem.
oh, okay, that had me lost for a while. Jesus,
If you just pretend you don't hear him, you don't have to pay attention to his bad joke. Ugh.
I appreciate them.
With Fenrir's might.
They
I
remind me
specifically
of
don't like that one.
They
You
remind
can't
me
pick
of
and
the
choose.
event here.
It's not allowed.
All or nothing.
The wind answers my
Clockwise. Support towers, Ardennials.
There.
Gardenia.
What is that from?
Necrohawk. Melty Blood. Tsukiyomi if you're a real gamer.
Good old M back.
I'm not. I regret asking.
I want to play some Melty Blood in the bathroom at Evo.
You can play multiplayer in my bathroom next week.
Let's go.
I have two bathrooms.
Let's go.
Fenrir's power can
This is the type of greed they write about in the Bible.
Where did that come from?
fly true.
Anyway,
Over there, one. Whatever number the red one is.
Which one's red?
Revolutian area.
Revo. Revo.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oh, might not know. You know what color the red one. You know what color the one is. Thanks to the right. scary.
Oh god, yeah. Oh, but okay.
I could have pressed expedient.
I would have died if you did.
Bear my fighting wings.
I don't know if I got the extra round.
Doesn't seem like it. Usually we do if like 2 minutes don't come up straight away.
Yeah.
I've just been working based on the timeliness of 2 minutes.
Yeah.
The earth is mine to command.
What stack?
I'm dumb.
Deeper stack? Oh no, you would have been fine if you just stayed there.
Yeah, I know. I shouldn't just stay there, but
Revolutionary.
I heard that I'm down and I got fucking. Watch Dargan hits.
I live.
Yeah, I need to throw water on my face, if that's okay.
We can have a break, but you can't throw one in your face.
Damn.
You're doing that one.
Can you throw water on my face?
I'll be right
How
Not from
many
you.
minutes do we want?
Good question.
Be right back.
I'm just gonna. I'll be here until people come back. That amount of minutes.
Okay.
Doo-doo-doo.
I'm back.
I should have attended the VC once we, going back in.
Okay. See you once we all go back in.
Oh, I've been muted this entire time. Ari, I think you've been fine. You've adjusted really quickly to my mistakes and everything. And I've made quite a few mistakes. So if you guys like want to replace me or anything like that, feel free. I'm not gonna fret for that. That being said, if you are keeping me around, the one thing that would help out a lot, Ari, is in the conga. If you could just go like in the platform that we're in, you just stay the most south, so that way I could always just be one person north and base everything on the. That's all I care about is just seeing the number of boots in front of me and the number of boots behind. So that way I could just move based on that and not have to drain too much. Yeah. No, I'm not saying that you meant it like that, but I'm serious. Like, you guys are going for the clear, and if I'm making mistakes and you need to replace me because of mistakes, like, I do not have any, I do not hold any negative feelings towards that. You gotta do what you gotta do. Plus, I'm on red mage, which is like, I can at best do as much damage as a mediocre or samurai or something like that. Red mage is just really tough. Sucks that you gotta bring something. Could bring black mage, but I don't think that would bode well. What do they play? Blum. Wait, what's their name? Yeah, Blum. Black Mage is Blum.
Yeah, sorry. So we had a Black Mage called Seri. They were in here for until Friday or Thursday, I forget when the sub ran out. And then Thursday we had another one.
But he
and
just
then
couldn't do
they're
today.
gone now. Yeah. And then now you're here.
Well,
Yeah.
he could never do today. This was already foretold that
This was known.
this guy couldn't
Yeah.
do it. Yeah.
I wish Chiso was online. I'd hand the reins over to them because at the very least, like they're
They're on a
a
train.
little bit more. They're a little bit more consistent than me, but they also have the weapon and they're picked up.
Ah.
Why? Though we tend to like swap on who's doing the most DPS in our group. Well, I say our group, group of people.
Well, there was also like a night when Kono wasn't here,
Yesterday. Yeah.
which is like also messes up a bit.
Man, when you guys told me to go away before, I got all like cozy in bed.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
Let's go play some Ultra Kill. Wake you up.
The hell is Ultra Kill?
Wow. Game's good.
I actually don't know what it is. I just saw you.
Is that Warrior here? I can't tell.
You know what? Usually there's a command you can use. Check that.
Oh. Double.
A double writing chat.
Damn.
It's a magic command.
Ultra Kills this like indie first person shooter. It's just a little bit silly.
Hmm.
A little bit over the top. You back?
I have returned.
Welcome back, PlayStation.
Arigato!
What is a retweet and why do you have?
Ayo's just pacing all around the arena. P2 time, let's go!
They
We
just
can do
had
it!
to stop to embrace somebody after they ate food.
That's me.
Stone.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh my god, it's revolutionary.
Yeah,
Mm,
that's why I said revolutionary.
The challenger's down. This is
I'm
the
sorry.
end.
Fucking hell.
Please get to P2.
He says what he means. He doesn't always mean what he says. Well, that time I did.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Stone.
I wonder if you can keep up.
A minute.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Anti-clockwise. Support towers into garden.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
Oh. Revo. Fucking wood.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Sorry, tanks on the left here. No! You all killed the green.
The explosion killed the green. Damn, I didn't. That's what
Yeah, you can't get it under 20. Which is impressive, you killed the green real fast.
Yeah. That's
It's
a cringe. Bad RNG, I guess? Good RNG? I don't know.
because I started on green. I did all the big damage. Stone.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Clockwise.
calls.
DPS towers. Oh, that's my fault.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
My timing off.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Alright.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Emmett.
speed. It's as if there's a pack of him.
Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Missionary will not be up for the stack later.
The wind answers my
Clockwise. Support towers. Aiko might have missed a heal right before the stacks happened.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1, 3, 1. Revolutionary.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Thanks to the right.
Slow down. Slow down.
Up the green.
Take it. Okay, there we go.
This one's so OP.
Bear my fighting wings!
Sorry, you didn't call the point. Slow down now.
Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
DPS stack.
Pack of wolves!
Eminent. Watch the heads.
Dragon head. It's kind of close. I'd say I'll be.
I'll just do it for prog, yeah.
Yeah.
We don't need a second pot now, at least.
Yeah.
Unless.
Unless.
Try this!
going to 4. DPS spread. Next one's opposite to 2. Diagonal. Support spread.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Unless. Windfang. I think I was stuck with that guy. Grabbed all the deepers.
I moved alongside with you, so I don't know.
I was just slow.
Ari and I took the stack solo. Well, not solo, as a pair.
Yeah. And yeah, I'm looking on the stream. It's definitely late, but on my screen, I was right alongside you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no questioning it. Like, I know my move.
Yeah, I also sprint for that one just because I messed it up once. I was like, I'll just say sprint for it. I could also backflip it, but fuck that.
Ooh, yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have any other movement filter. My sprint is done.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Wind. Into Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Anti-clockwise.
The challenger's down.
Ah.
Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I'm sorry, I'm fucking up. I leave it up to you guys if you want to continue, but I am going to continue fucking up more.
You got hit by
No,
a
you
line
didn't
AoE?
rip me.
Yeah.
I moved too fast into that. I am fading hard. It is now 9 AM for me. I've been up all night.
I don't think we replace you. I feel like either you keep running or we finish. Which, I mean, if you can't run, then you can't run.
I can still go, but my consistency is going to plummet. Yeah, it's 9 AM right now, and I've just been up all night.
I don't feel there's any point in continuing if you're not going to be able to be consistent.
It's up to you. Sounds good. I will double check my friends list, see if I have a decent enough plays.
Give it Dior a couple of minutes to see if his black mage friend is available. If they're not, then we'll end early. If they are, then we'll keep going for a little bit longer. Okay.
You all have a good one. I'm going to bed. I'm sorry for the whole thing.
Thanks.
Thanks for trying to help out.
Thanks for coming along.
Thanks, Code.
Good old Code. Alas.
Alrighty.
Where's that man from? Tonberry? Damn, Tonberry.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, Tom Barry.
I can send him his money later.
Yay!
Crowdfund some of my money back.
Alrighty. So realistically, we've got maximum 2 more days to clear if we want to clear by week 3.